Hello, everyone. How are we today? Are we excited for some brand new Palia content? They even updated the main storyline. I'm very excited for that. But, hello, everyone. Ah! I've already gotten something thrown at me. Of course. But, here we are. New Palia content. I haven't played since, we last, since we last streamed it, I have not played. I'll be 100% honest. Let me let everything load in real quick. You guys are gonna hear me open my seltzer. Yeah, same, Zella. I have not played since then. There's a new board now. There's new MSQ. They added a few things. So, we're going to be doing that today. Hello? Okay. Ah! Husband is here. I'll put those away. I'll put that there. I need to do that. I'll talk to you in a moment. Yeah, genuinely, I've had... very much, the same feeling of... I'm just doing it over and over again for no real reason. I totally get that feeling. I was very much feeling the burnout myself. Okay, there we go.
The stupid badge hemlines struck again, but I found it. Somehow moved the little bastard from my jacket to my wallet.
That's really fucking funny. I'm so sorry, honey. Like, genuinely, it's so funny how much your, jacket, your stuff, like, hides from you. How do I play this game again, guys? I'm literally, like, staring. I'm like, how the fuck do I play? Okay. I know Sabura's, like, right there, and she probably wants to talk to me, but, you know, I have stuff I need to do. Literally buttons on, yeah. I did not claim to be a very smart man. But yeah, I have not played since the Lunar Festival stuff. I wasn't all that interested in playing. I felt like I was in a loop, and it wasn't an enjoyable loop. Where's my food? I'll take that. I will say it's very strange, this little glitch that's going on, where if you had things that were going, it's refusing to do them anymore. That's a weird glitch. Not a huge fan of that. Okay. I think we're at a point we're good now. Okay. Hi, Sabura. I know that there's also new furniture, which I'm excited for. Ah, you're home. That makes things easier. I'll cut right to the chase. The path to the Zenduro tree is now clear. I sensed a disturbance in the energies around the echo wall last night. By the time I arrived, whoever had caused it was gone. The wall no longer rejects attempts at passage. Where's Ulfi? He came running to the stables just as I did. He must have sensed the disturbance in the echo as well. He's waiting for us there. Did you see who caused it? No, I did not, despite my best efforts and countless surveillance systems. Even I need to sleep sometimes, unfortunately. And whoever this is, they're quite familiar with the Order protocol. It's reasonable to assume that this was the same person who stole the staff of the Cosmos. They had everything they needed to break through. I suppose if it's any consolation, your theories about the staff were correct. Alright, let's go through the wall. It's exactly what I tend to do, which is why I came to you. We're partners in this, after all. Will you come with me to the Elderwood, or shall I meet you there? I'll come with you. Good. Let's make haste, then. New story. New... Hello? Fucking Lamau. Okay. I am also going to open this up because I have stuff. And where's my lunar path? Okay, I'm almost done with this, so once I'm done with this, I'll be able to go on to Shred. I do like the hair. And then Path of the Tadpole. Looking through all the stuff that we can get. Okay. I love the Pog. Pogbert. Oh my god. That's nice. Okay. I will say there's some pretty good stuff. Nothing that I'm, like, super into. Because all the stuff that I really want, like, they're giving us for free, so... I'm happy with it. I like the paths. I also like that there's no, missing out on them. Ulfi, I take it nothing happened while I was gone? Ulfi slowly shakes his head, gaze flickering from Sabura to you. You alright, Ulfi? He just stares at you blankly. He doesn't seem to understand this question. He was not here when the wall came down. As far as I can tell, he's completely unharmed. Now the garden is here, I must ask you to retreat somewhere safe, Ulfi. No, you take me. It's out of the question. You are still a child, and there may be a dangerous intruder waiting for us inside. I go too. Please do not be stubborn about this, Ulfi. I cannot allow any harm to befall you. I go too. I'll keep an eye on him. Fine. I suppose Ulfi can more than fend for himself in these woods. I let my concern cloud my judgment. We likely cannot accomplish our own goals without you, Ulfi. Are you still willing to help us trace the source of the Echo infestation? He nods enthusiastically. Then I suppose that is that. Allow me to recap our mission before we begin. The mysterious adversary who stole the Staff of the Cosmos and assaulted Jaina and Hekla is likely somewhere past this wall, if they have not already fled. Our goal is the Sendura tree at the center of the old outpost. We will escort Ufi to the tree, where he will connect with its core and hopefully locate where the echo tap is. Closing this tap will keep more echo from spilling into the Elderwood and cut off the infection at its source. After that, it is a matter of cleaning up the aftermath. Is everyone clear on the mission? And if we run into our mysterious adversary, then you two stand back and allow me to apprehend them, with force if necessary. Ulfi nods too, and jerks his head towards the opening in the wall impatiently. Alright, eyes up, the mission starts now. Alright. New mats? The game has glitched out? I love that the game always glitches out and there's always, like... There's always that issue with the missions. Okay. Ulfi, you've stopped. Is something amiss? Ulfi stands in front of a small, worn doll abandoned in the street. He bends down to pick it up, gripping the doll so tightly its form distorts slightly under the pressure. Ah, was that yours? I apologize, I was under the impression everything here was from the war. Ulfi shakes his head, still holding the doll. Do not know. All this. I stay away a long time. Before the forest is sick, I stay away. Before the forest was sick, you were here? He nods and shrinks back into himself, still clinging to the doll. Ulfi, this may be a difficult question to answer, but I must ask nonetheless. Where are your parents? Gone. Where did they go? He points at the ground. Oh! I see. Thank you for answering. Garden, can I speak to you for a moment? Alone. I did some digging. While the Elderwood is not under order jurisdiction, we have long kept our eye on it. There are no records of another settlement being established after the destruction of the outpost during the war. A war which happened nearly 40 years ago. Could they have been in hiding? It is possible, of course, but after the war, stories about the beasts of the Elderwood began for the first time. And roughly 2 decades ago, the first mentions of a wild boy appear. Every description of that boy matches Ulfi. I gotta get his skincare routine. Could it be his father? If that were the case, the descriptions would change as the boy aged. They have not. I pulled you aside because I believe he trusts you more than he does me. You saved him from the echo binding him. I thought perhaps if you spend more time with him, he might be amenable to talking about whether darkness lingers in his past. Though I'm not sure he is currently possesses the vocabulary to share his story. He appears to be quite bright, so I imagine he'll pick up words quickly now that he is exposed to more of them. Let's teach him how to curse! Let's teach him how to curse. If it enables him to tell his story, frankly, I don't give a damn what you teach him. Now, let's continue on, shall we? Hey, Ulfi.
It is so big.
Ulfi holds the doll with both hands, staring down at it. Let's give it a name. Not mine. He stares at the doll for a moment longer, then drops it as he follows after Saburo.
I
As soon as you touch the doll, a tremble of emotion lashes up your arm and nestles in your chest. For the briefest moments, you are overcome with absolute terror, and then the feeling fades as quickly as it came. Perhaps it's best to leave the doll alone. That is concerning, TM. You enter the clearing and come face to face with what must be the Zendura tree. Dark infection dances across its bark, surging slightly as you come closer. Every inch of it has been infected by the echo flooding into the Elderwood. I cannot say I did not expect this outcome, but I had hoped. Forest sick. Zendura tree is forest. I see. Are you able to track the source of the infection? Wolfie shakes his head. Too much sick. Everywhere. If only had the staff. You don't need a staff, darling, when you have little old me. I don't like you, Tamala. Get out of here. Leave. Wolfie tenses and immediately moves to your side, watching Tamala with apprehension. Returning to the scene of the crime, hands where I can see them, Tamala. My patience is wearing thin with you. What are you going to do? Grab those precious flowstones of yours and cast a binding spell on me, Watcher? If you were going to do that, you would have when you accosted me about that silly human trinket. Tamala, yeah, Tamala sticker here. Let the boy say fuck. Yeah. Why are you here? A question I might pose to you instead. We are here on official order business. Can you say the same? Thankfully not. Your dreary little order doesn't have much influence over me, I'm afraid. Now, before we continue this conversation, there's something I need Garden to do. Garden is not your servant. I'll remove the curse I placed in exchange. So you did do something. What do you want? It's easy. Take these candles and place them around the room. That smell. If you recognize it, you'll understand why you shouldn't finish your sentence. Samura, I have no objectives, even if it is likely unnecessary. You'll simply have to indulge me. Here you are, just place them in spots I've marked, would you? Tamala sticker here.
What a pleasant surprise.
It looks like red flags.
Looks like red flags.
That wasn't so hard, was it? But entirely unnecessary. What was it? A spell designed to keep eavesdroppers out, hence the secrecy. I had to make sure that they didn't have time to counteract it. You had a rat trailing you. I'm shocked you didn't sense their presence, Watcher. I find it difficult to sense anything past the infection in the air. Which means I have no way of confirming your claim. You'll just have to trust me then, won't you? Ah, before I forget. Tamala leans forward, pulling a runestone from her pocket. She blows you a kiss with a wink. Now those spells lifted, you may test for yourself. I met Tamala in the Beast Lair. Tattletale. And what were you doing there, Tamala? Looking for information. You'll be quite happy I did in a moment. Enough, Tamala. Why are you inserting yourself in our business yet again? I have a vested interest in curing these woods before the infection swallows my humble little hut along with the rest of Bari Bay. So, you're, what? Offering to help cleanse the infection? Of course! Why else would I be here? You see, I found these records while exploring the old Umbaran tunnels. They detail a ceremony for purging illness from the forest. What kind of ceremony? Tree friend! Wolfie scoots back out from behind you, perking up. See? Even the boy has heard of the method. And you know how to perform this ceremony? I do. We'll need to find the flow flowers, though. Elaborate. Every spell needs a catalyst. Pallian magic uses flow stones, but this ritual uses flow flowers as the conduit instead. There should be 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere around here. Flowers inside! We go in, flowers! There you have it then. We best be going if we want to stay ahead of our intruder. What do you think, Garden? We really don't have another option. You really don't. And we are in your... debt. Again. Oh, I think we're more than even for all the things I've let go so far. Come on, Garden, let's get moving. Path destroyed. I shall wait a tree. I adore Ulfi. The tree stands still, save for the infection dancing across the surface. Would you like to enter the Zendura tree? Yes. Carefully, you make your way down the precarious path, one step at a time. Strangely, as soon as you step through, your vision goes black, and you find yourself standing outside the tree again. I am more than just outside the tree. Guys.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
I love this game. I love it so much, but what the fuck?
Garden, you're not supposed to phase through dimensions after talking with possible vampires.
Dude. That was really fucking funny. The garden must be contained. I am under the wall. I am in your... I'm in your floors.
Ungardens or a garden.
On gardens or garden. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if I get fucking yoinked underground again. I will say I enjoy the style here. Anyways. Hi, Saburo. I got raptured under the floor. What happened? Something is wrong. Why are we back where we started? How curious. Perhaps the tree has a few tricks up its sleeve as well. Wait, where's Ulfi? You look around the clearing, but see no sign of the boy. He's completely disappeared from sight. He was standing next to me when we entered. What have you done, Tamala? Me? Absolutely nothing. I have better things to do than torment a haunted youth.
What happened?
What happened? He can't have gone far. I suggest we start looking before something else takes him. He might have gone back towards the main street. Come, we need to find him now. Not meme worthy yet, no. Ulfi! Oh my god, dude. Ulfi trembles as you approach, quickly rushing right into your arms as you get close enough. Hug him tight. Ulfi buries his face against you, shaking lightly as he clings to you. What happened? Ulfi, thank the dragon you are unharmed. Physically, at least, you look quite shaken, little wolf. Run into Red out there. He shakes his head, arms still wrapped around you. He doesn't appear he's going to be detangling himself anytime soon. Can you tell us what happened? I thought you were right next to me. We go into tree. Then no see, no hear, no speak. I open eyes, here. I'm sure you can sense it yourself, Watcher, but a dark cloud has been hanging on to the cub. He's been touched by Echo, and the stain isn't new, though it seems quite deep. when trying to respect his privacy, then you're like to see him swallowed by it before he finds the words. Pressuring him will not do much good either. At least try to have some tact. You may have a point, loath as I am to admit it. Luffy, do you want to tell us anything? Before this happened, no see, no hear, no speak. Ma'am came? Ma'am, help. How exactly did she help? Try to give details, darling. She take darkness. Mine, she take it. Make it hers. A curse transfer. How fascinating. I've never seen one in person. I am less versed in hexmancy than you are. Explain. Some curses are so strong that they cannot be broken, only transferred from one host to another. May even leave traces lingering on the previous host. I believe that is what has happened to Ulfi. Your curse, little wolf, is quite a nasty one. I have never seen something leave such strong traces behind. When this is over, I'd like to examine your flow more fully. There may be something we can do to break you of the remainder. Help my mom, not me. Your mother. Did you not say she was... My flowers! My garden! What have you done? Ulfi shrinks right back, hiding behind you once more. We can talk more later. Be on your guard, we have company. Came from further ahead. Garden, you may take the lead. I'll watch your back. It is such a lovely backside to watch. Hey! Back off, lady! No! That's new. Mess. It's all a mess. I'll never get it back the same.
Angry Tamala sticker here.
I love immediately everyone's like... So, if you don't understand... if you don't understand the hate that we have towards Tamala, it is highly implied that she groomed another character, and then when she was tired of him, she dumped him after when he was preparing to propose to him, to her. It was really fucked up. Oh, you've been explaining Tamala? Thank you, Zilla. Yeah, no, Tamala sucks. She seems nice. Yeah, fucking, I'm so sorry, Zabel. Yeah, no, she's actually the worst fucking character. I do not like her. You're, hello? Get off my lawn! This being appears to be made of pure echo. Careful, Garden. Nonsense. Why should one's physical makeup determine their nature? This creature seems harmless. We should hear what I have to say before jumping straight to order tactics. If you're going to continue your chitter-chatter, I would prefer you do somewhere else. Somewhere far away from me.
Needs a brick to the teeth, does she?
Yeah, she absolutely... she did it to Hassan. Not Hassan. The hunter boy that you really like. Oh yeah, Ishii, like, puts up being a complete bitch. Yeah. Ishii puts up being a complete bitch to protect herself from all of the shit that she's had to go through and all of the trauma that she's faced. Tamala's... She is like, oh, I'm so pretty, I was so wonderful, and then immediately, like, when you actually learn what she's done, she's fucking horrific. I hate her. I hate her. And don't tell me I need to be leaving for my own safety either. I've had others try to pull that crap, and I'm not budging. At least not until I've gotten rid of every last weapon on this battlefield. Battlefield? I beg your pardon, but where do you currently believe you are? Apallion? I should be asking you the same thing. Haven't you done enough? The battle's over. Sabura, help. Safe. Luffy, get away from those people. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. Luffy just stares at the echoing in confusion. There's no recognition in his eyes. They're cursed. You're cursed too. Curse? What are you talking about, curse? Of course not. I do not remember. This echoing seems to be under the impression they are an Umbaran from the war. You better stay away from our Ulfi. Your people are the reason we're all in this mess. Oh yeah, no. Rith was, like, very much... He also puts up, like, such an act because of all of the stuff that he's had to go through. Wraith is... Oh my god, yeah, it's... I really like how they did some of the characters where it's like, you look at her and you look at the characters and you get that first impression and you're like, I don't know how I feel about you. And then as you get to know them, you see that first impressions really aren't all that's there. Like Sabura, I know with her, as you get to know her, you learn that she was a child soldier. And she's trying to deprogram herself, and she's punished for it every single time, and it's rather heartbreaking. Tamala's just an awful person. I just don't like Tamala. Our watcher over here may be part of the Paldean Republic, but I'm just a poor little citizen caught in the crossfires, just like you. Won't you help us? We're terribly sorry to impose like this, but we have no other choice. What are you doing? Hush, can you not see that one of the flowers in their garden is the kind we seek? You want a flower? Well, why didn't you say so, huh? But you have to prove that you aren't those other Palians before I give you any of my hard-earned flora. Your army left weapons scattered all around Mavis Way. If it wasn't enough to kill our people, you had to poison the land too. You clean those up and maybe we'll talk about getting you that flower. Alright. Got it, I'll clean up. You better. I suppose there's no danger in going along with us. What, and ruin my hair? I just did a treatment. I'll stay right here, thank you, until you're done. I hope. Ulfi runs off on all fours towards the battlefield. I adore Ulfi. He is my baby boy. Sabotage. Alright, that glitched out. Whatever. That's okay. You dealt with the weapons? Good for you. Now scat. What about the flower? Flower? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. Destroying those weapons won't undo what you Palians did to my house. It's ruined. We can rebuild your house. You think you can rebuild my house in this mess? Good luck. You don't even have the supplies. You'll have to clean up all that debris first. And I don't expect a Palian to know how to build. All you folks know how to do is destroy. I mean... that's kind of fair, with all the shit. Ah, there it is. Okay. I will absolutely take all of the mats that they're giving me here. I also enjoy that they made it so that if you don't have fully upgraded tools, you can still do stuff. Ooh, okay, so we can grow things here now. Okay, okay, okay. And that's all the debris. Okay. Oh, it looks like just like it used to, but it still doesn't. It ain't the same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden? To look forward to every morning. No, it's not enough. You haven't done enough. We'll rebuild the garden. Maybe I need to remember how it used to go. Heavens, my memory has been foggy lately. I need my garden. Either you're helping me, or you ain't getting that flower. And it better be just the way it used to be. Now, let me see. I had white gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't, for the life of me, remember how they used to be arranged. I always made sure that it was exactly one plot between the pink roses and the purple tulips, because they don't look good next to each other. The bluebells always need to be on the far left. Get perfect level of sun. Okay, far left. Okay. And of course, the pink roses can't be in the middle, or else their thorns will tear everything up something awful. Now get to work, before I whoop you good. Okay. Bluebell, far left. Let me put away my roses. Purple tulips and pink roses must be separated by one space. Bluebells must be on the far left. Pink roses can't be in the middle. Okay. Nice. What are you looking at? Garden's fixed. Ha! I'll be the judge of that. Oh. It's just how I remember it. Goodness, I didn't think... And after I was so rude to you all, You didn't have to go and do this. Thank you for the hydrate. And I fixed my posture. So you like it? Yes, you did such a wonderful job. Thank you. I really mean that. I'm sorry I was so cross with you. I thought you were just like the other Palians that came through. The other Palian that came through. He tried to talk me into giving him this flower, but he couldn't even fix my fence. I was another Palian. I apologize for overhearing, but... Who said that? You did, just now. Sorry, dears. My memory isn't what it used to be. Oh, you better gather that flower before it wilts. As for me, I think maybe I've held on to all of this resentment long enough. In fact, I think it's time for a nice long nap. Hate really takes it out of you. The echoing slowly fades away, freeing the flow flower from its heady corruption. You should be able to gather it now. Boop. I see you've earned yourself a flow flower. We only need, 3 more. The others won't just be lying around for us to stumble across. Expect them to also be protected by echoes. But that is not the most important information we've learned. Oh, you mean the fact that my innocence has been proven once and for all? Yes, I was mistaken. I'm willing to admit as much. The evidence is leaning decidedly away from you. As long as we're agreed to it was your mistake. In any case, we now know a little more about our perpetrator. While it is possible the Echoing was confused, they seem to believe it was a Palian man. A Palian man who is just useless at carpentry. Who is also a stranger to Kilima, which means it is likely no one we know. We'll know when we catch him. I hope he's not a single... What a fucking line, dude. We'll know when we catch him. If you had believed me earlier when I sensed his presence, perhaps we had already caught him. And you would have chased him down if I had. I don't chase. I hope yeah, dude. I also wheezed at that, fam. There is something else as well. Saburo glances towards where Ulfi is sitting some distance away, staring at where the angry Echoling had disappeared. Oh, you mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Iberian War firsthand? Yeah, I thought that was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse with a magnitude that clings to him. It must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy.
Ma'am, something tells me you do nothing but chase.
I hate to do this. I'm with Tamala on this one. Don't sound so surprised at yourself, darling. Unfortunately, I know that. It would be more cruel to insist you leave now. Regardless, the best thing we can do for everyone is cleanse this forest. Garden, let us look for the next flower. I expect they're all scattered across Mavis Way. Oofy! There's another one. Hello. Ralph, where are you? We have to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Ralph. We've got to go. Who's Ralph? Ralph, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding and come to Papa. Hello? Can you hear me? Ralph, please answer. I know you're out there. Alright. And I saw everything. That Echoling completely ignored your presence. And got in your way every time you tried to grab the flower. If it's being difficult, there are ways to deal with uncooperative spirits. We don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack necessarily, we may enter a battle we cannot win. I find this... Ulfi approaches the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Ralph? He hands the diary to you. Congratulations, fam! You're fucking flying through those. I suppose it's the best option we have. Perhaps if we find this Ralph for him, he will give us the flower in exchange. Fine, but if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket, so I went out to find it before we left, and I did. Now I just have to get home. But there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but if it's dangerous, I have a picture of where Mama lost the locket. I'm gonna go there to find it. There it is. I see it now. I almost forgot I could climb in this fucking game, dude. Here's a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like someone is writing furiously. The diary opens. Okay. There was definitely something there, and it was big. It smashed up the docks around here. I gotta find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. The sound of writing once again. You know there must be something new in the diary. Diary opens. I'm hurt, but I should be okay. I'm holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but he didn't know that. So I rustled the leaves, and it's getting really cold. I'm gonna try and make it to that cave over there so I can take a nap. By the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. That's actually so fucking heartbreaking. Here in the Windy Cave lies the final resting place of Ralph Chawati. Dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter. May your light carry on to the next world. I see. I suppose it was naive to hope for a better ending. Yeah, there does seem to be a pattern of tragedy. It's not fair. We should tell his father. That won't be a pleasant conversation, if you'll even listen to us. It's a shame, though. His grave fire has gone out. Grave fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about other cultures. All that schooling, and for what? Are you gonna explain, or just waste everyone's time? Tachi, fine. Varian's funeral set culture includes lighting a fire for those they have lost. This fire is fueled via flow and kept lit eternally by deceased family members. Though this poor boy's father won't even admit that he's dead. And there's no one left to light his grave fire. We light it! Yeah, we light it. I suppose it will not take too much time. Very well, these bracelets look like they may be able to hold a flame. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Where is it? That. Okay. N. People sitting and talking. And a candle. As soon as you light the grave fires, another echoing appears. So hungry. Tummy hole so big. Need tasties. Are you Ralph? Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now I just hungry. Food. Remind me of Papa. I miss Papa. We can take you to him. Okay. I want to see Papa. I make tummy holes small and fit in pocket. You take me to Papa. I got pocket Ralph. Hey, what the fuck is this game? It's a silly little crafting game, and then they're like, oh, by the way, a heartbreak. Ralph. Has anyone seen my Ralph? We brought him to you. The hungry echoing in your bag wiggles free and grows back to his normal size. Papa! Ralph? But you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. Papa, it me. Left me in cave. I got hungry. Dear spirits, what have I done? I buried you and set up your shrine, but I forgot to keep the grave fire lit. It must have been so dark. Of course you couldn't find your way home. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have to. Let yourself mourn. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. And then I tried to get help. I went as quickly as I could, but by the time I got back, he was hungry. Gone. I can't believe I let your grave fire go out. I not only failed you in life, but I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you all alone. Now the healing can begin. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you will excuse us, I need to go get my son fed and help him with his transition over the veil. You come too, Papa? Wait, what? Does that mean I'm also... Before the echoing can finish the sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Ah. Ouchie. Ouchie, my heart. There's so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war. They didn't teach you about the horrors of war in your order training. How shocking. I'm not a fool, Tamala. I'm well aware of how terrible it is. But it is different to truly see the aftermath for yourself. Scars left behind, not just on the land, but in the people. There had been no war, there being no beast to mistake, no outpost to flee. Ralph's death could have been avoided. What do you mean, no beast? Most believe the beast is a spirit of vengeance formed from the aftermath of the Umbarian War, and only appeared after the first battle, after all. The war is done, and still the land must suffer for another's mistakes. It is hard to believe that these scars might ever truly heal. And the Republic is responsible for all of it. I might remind you, this is a direct result of the Palians not leaving well enough alone. What was the Umbarian War actually about? It was a conflict born primarily over misunderstanding. The oldest princess of Umbaria and the only prince of Ayawakadu fell in love. However, Umbari was one of the few independent kingdoms in Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the First Council. They refused because of the Council's strict rules on flow usage. There's been a point of tension between the Republic and the Umbaria ever since. So naturally, the two star-crossed lovers had to flee their nations if they were to let their love thrive. The Republic tracked the two lovers here to the Elder Woods. What happened next, only the woods truly knows. But when the dust cleared, both the prince and princess were dead. Thus, the first battle of the Umbarian War broke out, with this land as its battlefield. There were very few survivors. Umbara and the Republic may be at peace today, but it is strained. Many Umbarians have not forgiven us for our rule in things. Can you blame them? The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. Would anything really help? I doubt it. Would you forget the people who took everything from you? Even years later? That does not mean we should not try. The world will never get better if we all refuse to act. Come, there are still 2 flowers to find before we can cleanse the tree. That is big sad. And also very realistic. Well, this was Beast's fault. It was the war. But he think Ralph is Beast. It was Beast's fault. Luffy sighs and turns away, following after Tamala and Sabura. He is blaming himself because he's the Beast. Very obviously. He used to be the Beast. Wait a second. What if he is the princess and the prince's son? I have many thoughts, and I'm curious. If I'd been a day sooner. One day, that's all I needed. What's wrong? Oh, hello, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I'm a little busy right now. You see, keep trying things, but it never works. He keeps dying. I'm starting to get tired, but I can't give up. If I do, Ascari will just die again, and again, and again, and... Who's this Ascari? They're only the kindest, bravest knight in the Palian military. I never wanted to go to war, but when Ascari signed up, I knew I had to follow him. I couldn't bear the thought of being taken away from him for years. We barely spent a second apart since we met, so I wasn't going to let a silly little thing like war with Umbaria keep us apart. But he keeps dying, without me, all alone. Always too late. I'm running out of ideas, and he keeps dying. Can I help? I don't know. I'm surprised you can even see me. I've been trapped in this loop for so long, Some help would be nice. If you think you can. I keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what I could have done differently. Here, why don't you look at it? Maybe you can figure it out better than I can. Penta, it is with a heavy quill I write you. Today our camp was raided by some sort of strange Umbarian monster. I don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it was truly unstoppable. Ascari fought valiantly as always, saving many lives including my own. Unfortunately, he fell to the beast in the end. I know his last thoughts were with you, and he felt happy knowing that you were out there safe with the scouting party. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. Sir Dashi Kanga. You read the letter? What should I have done? How do I stop this? You can't change the past. But I can! There has to be something that I can do that changes things. I won't give up. And then take his place. Yes, if I make up some excuse to get Ascari away for a while, maybe he could take my place in the scouting party? I don't know what would happen to me, but I don't care. I'll pretend I'm sick. That'll save him. Thank you. Things will be different this time. I know it. The desperate echoing disappears. As it does, you hear the sound of a writing from the letter on the desk.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
Hallion this time. Well, I can't say I'm too torn up about their passing. He should have known better to occupy these woods. Tamala is an Umbarian. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I doubt anyone here had much influence over the war. They only wanted to protect their home. And yet they destroyed another's instead. What about you, Ulfi? Me? No one should die. Aww, Ulfi. To the family of Ascari Alutib, it is with a heavy quill I write you. It is my duty to inform you that your son has taken his own life. And I consider telling you that he died in battle, but I thought honesty was the best approach. A lie would further sully your son's memory. Our camp was raided by an Umbarian monster. Almost everyone was killed during the raid, including your son's squire, Penheda. When Ascari discovered the body, he immediately ran his sword through his chest. Only he knows his motivations, but I suppose he could not stand to face the world without the young man who'd become inseparable to him as a shadow. Oh. They were gay. That's really fucking sad. A memorial was held for the both of them. I hope it offers some comfort to you to know that they were sent through the veil together. What happened? I saw the beast and... Did I do it? Is Ascari okay? No. What? But no! No, he was supposed to be okay. Why would he do that? I saved him, so why? He loved you. And I love him, but he's stronger than I am. He can make it without me. I know he can. He has to. I don't even remember dying. Did it hurt? Doesn't matter. I'll go through 1,000 deaths if it means I can save him. Splitting up didn't work, so we stay together somehow. The beast always attacks the camp, so we can't stay there. You have to let it go. I can't. I have to go back. I have to change it. There has to be something I can do. This time, things will have to change. I just know it because they have to. Go on the scouting mission together. Right, yes. We're both away from the camp when the beast attacks. We'll be fine. This time, things will have to change. I just know it because they have to.
And here I thought I was
They do
all
nothing
alone.
wrong. But beast... It's a spirit of vengeance. They are Palian soldiers. It is only doing what it was born to do. What a terrible existence. To the beast, the pain of the war must be as fresh as the day it was born. That's no reason to spread its pain to everyone else.
Oh.
Is that not what Echo does? It has a little choice. It has a little choice in the matter. But it still hurts. It kills. Maybe we could help the beast? An injured animal is at its most dangerous. If we encounter the beast, we may have no choice but to protect ourselves. Spoken like a true soldier, you make your order proud.
Get home safe.
It's
won't
so
you?
fucking cold outside right now, dude. Penha, I'm so sorry to have left you, and even sorrier to have lied, but I kept going back through that day over and over again. Keep seeing the faces of everyone who died, especially poor Captain Dashi. She always fought for all of us, always fought for what was right. I wasn't there to save her. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep. So I went after the beast. Stupid, I know, but I felt like I had no other option. Eventually I found it. I killed it! And when it transformed, I found it wasn't a monster, but a boy. An angry boy who's been corrupted by whatever dark magic haunts this place. When I went to bury the child, I realized my wounds were deeper than I thought. It's clear to me I will not survive this night. My only wish is that you get this letter. Know that I always loved you. I love you still. I will go through the veil smiling, thinking of the beautiful life we had together. Your Ascari. Wow, I actually... What the fuck is this game, dude? It's a silly little crafting game. And... fucking... No! No! Hello? Why isn't it working? Why does it keep getting worse? How do I save him? I died for him, and he won't even let me do that. You can't save him. I can't save him. Does that mean I can stop now? Yeah. I think maybe it's time to stop. I'm so tired. You wanted this flower, right? Here. I'm sorry I wasted your time. I just wanted to see him one more time. I didn't want to forget his voice. But now I can't even remember how we met. I find this. Wolfie carefully approaches, holding a small pouch. It feels like yours. Marbles. This was Ascari's. He would carry it with him everywhere he went, but I don't. Why did he bring marbles with him everywhere? There was a reason, I know there was. The king pours the marbles out onto the ground, where he studies them for a long time. Oh, I gave him these. When we met, our mothers were both soldiers in the same unit, so we used to play together. I hated him at first. He was so much better than me at marbles. Every time he won, he'd take one of mine, and put him in this pouch. He stole these from me, that jerk. The echoing let out a laugh, and then a sob. Thank you. I forgot how much of a brat he could be. He used to tease me with these. But he still carries them with him, everywhere he went. Even after we grew up and stopped playing marbles. He's waiting for me on the other side of the veil. Made him wait long enough, haven't I? Wow, I actually am teared up right now. Wow. I bet he wants his marbles back. Oh, you're probably right. He's gonna tease me about them all again. Thekko regathers the marbles and clutches the pouch tightly to his chest. Well, I'll go on ahead then. Wow. That actually got me really teared up. Oh. Wow, that one really got me. How you doing, Ulfi?
Loud. But here is nice.
That was a kind thing you did for that Echoing, little wolf. No, not kind. I had to. No matter what you had to do, you helped him pass on. Why did you have to? I had to. He looks away, unwilling to elaborate. Is there something you would like to tell us, Ulfi? No, nothing. Ulfi, we can't help you if we don't know. Enough, Watcher. He does not want to say. You were the one pushing for him to be more forthcoming before. Well, perhaps he doesn't feel comfortable telling someone of your authority. It doesn't pertain to our mission, as you might say, so let's stay focused. There's only one flower left. Come, I have an inkling of where it might be. Tamala turns on her heel and walks away. Ulfi quickly follows after her, shooting one last nervous glance back at you and Sabura.
Voice helps.
Wow. What a fucking game, dude. Like, silly little crafting game. Fucking literally has me in tears with a stupid little
Hope
story.
you're having a better day than
There it
I.
is. Since we did not see it sooner, I imagine it only just sprouted. Wolfie stands a good distance away, unwilling to approach the final flower. What's the catch? An excellent question. As there is no one around to ask, I've done a bit of an investigation myself. The echo trapping the final flower feels remarkably similar to the curse that clings to you, Ulfi. Identical, in fact. I do not do this. He gestures frantically at the vines and turns towards the two of you, pleading. I promise, it is not me. Peace, little wolf. I doubt you intended to. But the final echo we must pass on is yours. He's the beast, right? So you have been paying attention. Good job. I'll give you your reward later. Don't touch me. You are the original beast of the Elder Woods. Yes? He nearly reaches out to hide behind you once more, but fear freezes him in his tracks. It's quite alright, darling. There's only the three of us here. Wait, where's Sabura? I borrowed one of her little tricks and set up a barrier around the flower. I imagine she's quite furious, but she can hear none of what we say inside. Luffy relaxes very slightly. After a long moment, he nods once. Yes, I am bad. I hurt people. Ralph, soldier men. Garden, I ruined it all. Did you mean to? I do not know. I forget. After Ralph, I start to remember little pieces. I see. So you do not remember most of your time as the beast. Ralph shakes his head, still shrinking into himself. That does complicate things, but no matter. I have made more with less. If we are to gain access to the final flower... Okay, that's supposed to be Tamala. If we're to gain access to the final flower, we must lift what remains of the curse from you. You do that? How? We must restart your time. The scars left behind the curse have frozen in a moment. In order to lift the curse, we must find that moment and free you from it. However, the ritual will require you face memories your mind has buried to protect you. It will not be a pleasant experience. I do it. And I help. I wouldn't expect anything less. You are annoyingly helpful. Now, I know it will be difficult, Ulfi, but you must search the fragments of your lost memories. We must find catalysts that represent your past, present, and future. We will use these to break the last remnants of your curse. You should be able to sense the places your echo clings to if you focus. Garden will accompany you and collect the items. Once you've gathered them all, return here for the next step of the ritual. What about Sabura? Do not tell her, please. You just let me handle her. I'll drop the barrier now. Tamala, what is the meaning of the... Garden, Ulfi, are you alright? We're okay. Yes, fine. I simply wanted to talk to the two of them without the order eavesdropping. Some things are best handled extrajudiciously. I understand you all have some discomfort with the order, but I am here to help. And you are reporting that help back to the order. Word for word? Will there be a file on Ulfi in Maku City? There's not even a file on you there, Tamala. I've been selective about what I forward. Perhaps there's some hope for you after all, Sir Watcher. It is still, however, none of your business. All you need to know is that we have a way to obtain the fourth flower. And is it safe? Will any of you be put in harm's way? Well, be careful. I will be strong. Garden, help. As long as you'll be there, Garden. I trust your judgment. If you want to help, I need some materials for my spell. I'll be gracious enough to allow you to collect them for me. How kind. I won't ask you to tell me if you are uncomfortable, Luffy. But if you need any help, you or Garden, just call for me. I will be there. He nods once, and then waits for you to follow him off into the outpost.
Get home.
Luffy, where are you? She took a moment to fucking load in, dude. This.
allowed here.
Luffy looks at the doll he dropped earlier. The echo-infected vines, however, are new. These look familiar. Yes, I can't touch.
No more.
Touching the doll sends a chill up your arm. You can feel the terror of whoever owned it before. The feeling doesn't fade. Maybe it won't until the curse is lifted.
Mr. Dark.
You have it? Careful, it's spicy. Luffy takes the doll without hesitation. The moment it passes from your hand to his, however, he shudders and recoils, clutching it to himself. No. No! I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He gasps and drops the doll, stumbling back. Come on. Deep breaths. He doesn't answer, but he stoutly picks up the doll back up after a moment to collect himself. He only jolts a little the second time he touches it. A stray tear falls down his cheek, but he looks at you with determination. I remember. Becoming beast. Can you talk about it? Have to. Soldiers, they come to Sendur. My parents go out. They tell me to stay, but I follow. They try to talk, but soldiers just attack. I try to protect. I get hurt too. Then, dark, angry, so hungry. Everything hurt. I feel wrong. Echo came and told me it helped. I say yes. Then I change. I hurt soldiers who hurt Mary and Pedri. But I don't stop. I hurt Elodie, Leo, Pepe, Alain. I don't stop hurting. Everyone run, until no one left to hurt. I don't think they would blame you. I blame. It was me. I said yes. This doll, Elodie's. She would have it, but I said yes. You were the beast's first victim. It tell me it helped. It fixed things. It feel good. Powerful. No one hurt me anymore. But I hurt myself. Echo hurt me. I wish I'd not say yes. I never say yes again. The echo leaking from the doll in Luffy's hand slowly dissipates. Soon after, the tension in his shoulders lift as well. It hurt. A little less now. We find next thing now. I feel where. I am adopting him. He is my child now. I adore him. This place. I know this. He squeezes his eyes shut as if trying to remember, then shakes his head. Finds his way again. You can help?
Go.
Nope. You scoop up the box, a feeling of longing and loss fills you. In the center of it, however, is a small flame of determination. Here you are.
I am
This-
allowed here.
I remember. He takes the box gently, shuddering as the memories flood through him. This was Maman's. When I was beast, she hurt me. And then she helped. I thought your mom died. Mary gone, but Maman is still here. She helped me. She take beast from me. Even though she changed, she still protect me. Even as beast, she bring me food and help me when I'm sick. I want to help her too, like she helped me. But she changed when the big light in sky come. Now she's angry, like I was. What was her name? He stares at you as if he doesn't quite understand the question. Mon. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Luffy tucks the ring away and straightens up. Come, we find next place. Alright, that theory that the beast is actually... Oh. I'm wiggling with all the lore that we're learning right now. There's too many. Maybe we have to choose. Okay, you choose. I trust.
Right?
I'm going for the plant. I'm just gonna... As soon as you touch the pot, you feel a slight tingling in your fingers. It sparks up your arm and lights up in your chest, a little piece of warmth. Choose the sprout. I'm gonna see what all of them are. That's alright. It's a lot of commitment choosing the sprout. Probably easier to go with one of the other options. Faster, too. As soon as you touch the bag, you feel nothing. Not a normal nothing, but an all-encompassing emptiness that spreads in front of you like a vast cavern. You could jump into it and it wouldn't matter. Nothing would. Choose the bag? No! Do you really want to keep looking? You've been in this tree for so long, and this bag would work just as well as anything else. Who cares what the right answer is? All you need to do is finish the puzzle and go home. I want to keep looking. You don't really want to keep looking. You're only saying that because you have to. It's okay. You can choose the bag. Make a rude gesture at the bag. Fine, don't choose the bag. It's not like the bag cares. You didn't need to be so rude to the bag. As soon as you touch the sword, you're filled with an all-consuming rage. It feels good. Powerful. Feel like you can do anything, and no one can stop you. Choose the sword. Keep looking. The rage burns hotter as you try to let go of the sword. For a moment, it seems like it will not allow you to leave it, but your grip loosens and you pull away. The anger melts as fast as the summer snow. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the sprout. All of the other options scare me. The sprout is a delicate thing, wilting under the heavy echoes filling the forest. It'll be a lot of work to nurture it. What if it dies? What if you mess up? What if it actually makes everything worse? It's this or an evil sword, so... I believe in Ulfi. That's right. You won't even be the one taking care of the sprout. This is for Ulfi, and you know he's a good kid. Again, the fucking implications, dude.
Live here?
You pick one? Here.
Ah.
This is my sprout. I was little. Parents give sprout. They say when I grow up, the sprout grow too. And then I use it to keep people safe. Use it for flow. You'll need to work hard. It's okay. I'm ready. If we take the sprout from you, it perks up a little in greeting. Its small leaves lifting towards the boy. He smiles softly, looks back up at you. Thank you, Garden. I take care of this. Now we go back?
Leave. Now.
Yeah. He was going to be a guardian. I am feeling big sad right now. Oh, he planted it.
And here I thought I was all alone.
Okay, Ulfi's fucking levitating. There you are, darlings. Just in time, too. Sir Watcher and I have just finished setting up the array. It will hurt things? Don't worry, little wolf. Everything you place inside will be safe from harm. You only need the echo clinging to it, not the item itself. There are 3 items representing your past, present, and future. Place them down and light the candles in that order, and the ritual may begin. Garden will be happy to do the honors, I'm sure.
Run along now.
Past, present, future. The flames jump higher as you light the last candle. Behind you, Tamala casts the spell. For a moment, everything goes dark. You can hear a distant screaming, which comes closer with every second. It's almost on you. Desperate hands grip to your arms, your legs, clinging to you, begging you not to turn them away. One hand wraps around your neck, demanding your attention. Presence just on the very edge of your sight, like a beast stalking its prey. Make them pay. The darkness flees as quickly as it came, leaving only a lingering chill behind.
I miss the dark.
I feel same. Well, yes, most of us are not so unlucky as to feel every second we age. Are you sure the curse was fully cleansed from him?
Oh.
The echo obscuring the flower receded. That's proof enough things worked. I am still sad. Oh, Luffy. Chocolate helps. Luffy actually perks up a little, eyeing your pocket hungrily. It was not the curse causing your sadness, little wolf. If there was such a spell to cleanse every ailment, I would have found it already. And even if it were, it wouldn't be as safe or effective as doing the hard work of recovery. I spent some time thinking about why you didn't want me to know your predicament, Luffy, while I was gathering the ingredients for the ritual. It occurred to me that the answer was in plain sight. You were the beast of the Elderwood. I do not hate you for it, Luffy. I apologize for what I said before about the beast. I was wrong. What happened to you wasn't your fault. It was just a tragic accident. And I'm sorry you had to face it all alone. You are brave, kind, empathetic young— I can't say that word. Please, Sakura. Young man. You deserve to have a childhood. I hope we have given you that chance now. You do not hate me. Of course I don't hate you, Luffy. I could never. How touching. Do not pretend like you aren't fond of him either, Tamala. Of course I am. I simply don't need to give us... I don't need to give a speech to express myself. Now, if we're done here, I believe we have a tree to cleanse next. Thank you. Thank you for trusting us. You are safe. Now then, let's save the forest, shall we?
Voice helps.
I am picking up Luffy, and he is my child now. I have adopted him. And no one can stop me.
Watch your step.
Now, if I recall correctly from the Umbarian records, the ritual has 4 steps. Each of these flowers are aspected to a certain element. You need to place the flowers in the correct order. Then Luffy will guide the tree through each step of cleansing. I do? You are the only Umbarian remaining in the Elderwood. It is your birthright, not mine. And you're sure this ritual is perfectly safe? Of course, the Umbarians did it every year with no casualties, though the records I found are a bit damaged. I've translated what I can, but Garden here will have to take some liberties when arranging the flowers. If I blow up, Luffy gets my house. I want garden, not house. He will not blow up, darling. At worst, you'll be cursed for eternity. Tamala. Oh, pfft. Fine, Sir Watcher, and I... It's fine. Sir Watcher and I will stand by, ready to deal with any magical backlash. Happy? Here, the translation. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The first flower should go on the left, and then the final on the right. You take the scroll and open it. A burn to cleanse the haze, a breeze to grow the flame, rain to douse the blaze, and now the soil we reclaim. Alright, so fire, wind, water, earth. Okay.
can't really faff around all day.
Fire first. A breeze. Water. Earth. I like these new puzzles. I did it.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
The tree has not rejected us yet. Now, Ulfi, the floor is yours. What I do. As you do not have training in Flowcraft yet, Sabura and I will channel flow through you. You failed to mention that part earlier. Did I? Oopsies. Fucking... Okay, sometimes Tamala can be really funny, though. Now, Ulfi, all you need to do is believe in the words I say, and repeat them. And I vibe. Just make sure you pay attention. You wouldn't want to miss the show. Ulfi nods and steps forward with a look of determination. Sabura and Tamala both place their hands on his shoulders. The soft glow of flow passes from their hands into him. Easy la la. A trail of fire sparks at the roots of the Zendura tree. The echo clinging to the trunk recoils as if burned. Gur me'ir. Breeze whirls gently around the tree, feeding the fire until it blazes fiercely, consuming the echo. Rashin. The blaze dies as clouds form around the tree, dousing the flames with rain. Si-imik-kig. The sky clears, and the breeze dies down. New leaves sprout up from the branches of the Zendu tree, fluttering softly, as if just waking up. A bird chirps, and suddenly the forest roars to life, as if it finally remembered how to defeat the oppressive silence the echo imposed. And then, finally, there is calm in the Elderwood.
Don't stay out too late.
Oh my... I'm kind of in awe, actually.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
I forgot how dreadfully noisy this forest was. It is happy. I can sense the infection slowly leaving the air. Finally, a little breathing room. Our work isn't over. It will likely take considerable time to cleanse up all of the echo that is spilled out, but it is a start. Unless we close the tap, the spill will keep trying to seep into the woods. Eventually, the Zendura tree will be overcome again. Ulfi, are you able to trace the echo's origin now? Ulfi frowns and places his hand on one of the tree roots, eyes closing. It come through water. From this way. He opens his eyes again and points towards the west. Through the water. From the Vexu Port Sea. That is in the direction of the Royal Highlands. I thought the tap was in the Elderwood. Your information is about 10,000 years out of date, is it not? Did you really think that the land had not changed in that time? That a forest would not shift? There are very few maps remaining from the time of the ancient humans. We have very little to compare to. The Highlands are entirely abandoned. No one has lived there since the Unification War. If it were the source of the echo, there'd be none left behind to warn us. Then I suppose that is our next destination. I get ready. What are the Highlands like? The only story I know of the area claims it was the ancestral homeland of humanity. During the Unification Wars, it was home to the Enfields, a noble Palian family known for creating weapons of flow. They are the reason the Palian Republic was formed, and our rules of flow use is established. A few bad eggs ruined it for the rest of us. You two coming? Exactly my question. This is not a road trip you can simply invite yourselves on. And you expect to be able to stop me? I was not asking for an invitation. I'll be going to the Highlands. Me too. You need me. I help. We will continue this conversation later. Now let's get going. It is never that easy. The Highlands are surrounded by cliffs on all but the eastern shore. We will need to prepare a vessel to cross the sea. I'll get shopping. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. I volunteer to keep an eye on you while you work. Yeah. I'm sure you are offering out of the kindness of your heart, but it won't be necessary. The Order has access to all the resources we will need. I simply need to call in some favors. Ugh, those Order ships are so garish. Well, I suppose it is time for our merry little squad to break up for the moment. If you leave without me, Sir Watcher, I will know. Frankly, I would rather you stay where I can see you. Who knows what kind of trouble you'll get up to otherwise. I'll endeavor to give you plenty to watch. Come, Ulfi. I imagine you're peckish after all this. You food? Okay. Wave goodbye. Ulfi and Tamala make their way out of the outpost, leaving you and Saburo alone once more. Thank you, Garden. I could not have asked for a more reliable partner. I'll let you know as soon as we can leave. Until then.
Don't stay out too late.
Alright, I believe that is the end of the story so far. Yep. All right. That is the main story done at the very least. I'm very excited because that is them setting up the next zone, which will mean most likely an upgrade for all of our items too. Thank you for the hydrate. Where did it throw the child? There it is. Actually, stone. Toss that there. Grab that. Do that. Fertilizer. Alright. We're gonna need to do this. I know that they have a new items that we can build, which will be nice. And I need to get some of the new animals. Because they have the owl bunnies now. Awesome, okay. Popping that there. I also need to start up the new board. But I want to go here first and check things out. I'm gonna pop them here, because I honestly don't see a way for me to purchase them otherwise. And I'm gonna end up looking. I'm gonna look that up later. But to Kelma Village. Man, I can't believe a part of this story actually got me, like, moved to tears. Checking to see if there's anything. Alright, let me go see Tish to see if there's other items that I can buy with my furniture medals. Because I have a lot of them. Tish.
Wanna pick flowers together?
Hell yeah. There it is. The new bee-themed items. Thank you, Tish. It'll get me at least, doing stuff again, so. I will wait, until morning so I can go bother Wolf Boy. Oh. As then we have to collect eggs, which is rough. That's the wrong thing. I wanted to go check something else. Pop's over here. Okay. That's just Twitch, dude. I don't have an answer to you. I'm so sorry. Oh no, it's all bee-themed, dude. Alright, well. Alright. Well, I know what I need to do. They know I like bees. They also added bee plushes in this game. It's so Jover, guys. Alright, and I'm gonna just basically be living in the Elderwood for a while. Alright, well. So Jover, dude. Let me go talk to Hassan so I can actually, like... Yeah, there's gonna be some stuff that I need to do off camera, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to farm some of the things, but... Dude, I heard that they were adding new furniture, and I was like, oh, okay. And now that I know that it's fucking, you know... Alright, I need to go to Hideaway Bluffs. I saw that they were adding a bunch of bee stuff, and I should have known it was over. Hello.
Did you want something?
I flirt. Oh no, I know that look. Do you want me to stop? You are free to do whatever you would like. If it were to be so opposed, I would have rejected your gift. He's so cute, dude. Solly Bolton request. I'm glad you saw it. I was hoping you'd be the one to help. This month we're celebrating the holiday of bounty. It is a holiday that ushers in the springtime, a time in the new life and prosperity for the village. It is traditional for the hunters and the gatherers of the village to offer their first bounties of the season to the community. It is also tradition for the adults of the village to hide colorful eggs around town for the children to find. I'm a child at heart. It is your first bounty as well. I wouldn't deny you the fun. It's so real. Like, the main reason to come back is this man right here. Just make sure you find them before they start rotting in the summer heat. Turn the eggs you find into the bounty board, along with your contributions for the bounty feast for a reward. Ah, there's one more thing. You may also notice local bees are more active during this time. They are quite eager to pollinate after a winter cooped up inside their hives. Ah, I love those fuzzy little guys. Good. Some are not fond of them, but I find them quite helpful. Certainly cuter than a Chappa. I should go start my own hunt. I look forward to seeing what you provide.
I never feel it.
Oh, did they fucking joink me over there so I could just... That's so funny that they just fucking popped me over here. Okay, that's from hunting, yeah? Bug catching. Alright. Hunting is gonna suck. I have to go mining, so I'm gonna go do that first, actually. Because I'm gonna need so much stuff from the Elderwood. Since everything seems to be going back to the Elderwood for the new bee items, and looks at myself. Hi. Hi, other husband.
About you. Oh,
What about you?
what? Your moves will
I
make
like my himbo. Alright. Elderwood, let's go. Alright. So, main thing of, this one is just, it's gonna be a lot of farming, because a lot of, mining, because I really need more, items. I need more, paladin. I will set about hunting later on. Unless someone else comes on and they want to do hunting with me. Because hunting is a pain in the ass by yourself. Smiles. So, especially since I have to go after the fucking lizards again, man. I'm not happy. Is this how I get you to play the game again? Okay, that's not a rock I can hit, I suppose. I don't know, boss. This is how I get the husband to play this game with me again. I make big old eyes at him. Honestly, I'll take this because I need the flow. I need the echo anyways. Yeah, I need the essence. As long as we're not doing, bots. I will play some Righteous Slaughter with you. Bots are on my shit list, though. No. No mega factories, actually. You're right, just no mega factories, because it fucking almost melted my PC live on stream. I am really enjoying what they're doing with the story of, Palia, though. Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying, what they're doing with, the storyline, and where it's going, all that fun stuff. They're doing a good job with it. I have some more stuff I need to buy from the shop anyway, so that's why I'm collecting the essence. I also need the, wood for the bees. So I might as well. Ugh. scurrying around looking. Nice. I see big node. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's very unfortunate that cooking is not included with the pass. I like the excuse to go do more cooking stuff. We also are going to be streaming this for the rest of the day, just because there are drops for watching, and I would like to get everyone their doggos. Also, it feels like the drop rate on these eggs, so I remember the first time that they did the eggs, you got so fucking many of them. It was, like, the easiest part of the bundle to complete, because it was just, the drop rate was fucking insanely high. I feel like they toned it down. Because I've gotten one egg. By now, with everything I've been doing, I would have gotten a lot more last time. So, pleasantly surprised, happy about it, actually. Yeah. Okay, now that I said something, I feel like I'm now gonna get, like, a shit ton of fucking eggs. Damn it. I do think that, this next area, they're going to have to introduce a new level of, stuff, because they want to make things a little bit harder each time to make sure people, like, still feel a challenge when they're, and reason to increase their stuff. So, we'll see if they do upgrade it. I also think that with, hunting, that they should make it so the higher level you are, the more damage you do just on basic principle, it would encourage more hunting, I think. I don't know, I feel like there should be a little bit more encouragement for leveling your stuff. Because right now, it's very much just like, you level up to 25 to get the last, like, big items, and then there's not motivation to level up anymore. And you can kind of hit a wall at a certain point and be like, well, I'm not getting any more rewards for it. And they just let their coins stack. I don't know. Some idle thoughts as I run around in mine. How's my essence actually doing? I have like none. Okay. Okay. There it is. I will say I'm very excited for the new area that they're going to be making, it's going to have... It's where the humans were before they disappeared. And they said that people made a shit ton of flow weapons there, so... I don't know, I feel... A new skill, like, actual, like, magic crafting, maybe? I think that would be really cool. That you could, like, maybe... Not so much make, like, you could do flow-infused, weapon, tool upgrades, which I think would be really cool. Like, really leaning into, like... Humans are really good with flow. I don't know. I'm curious to see what they do. As there's a lot of different ways they can do it. And honestly, I have faith that they won't fuck it up because they've been pretty good about that so far. Any, blue lizard I see, I'm going to be killing, because they might drop the fin that I need. Yoink. Yoink. I will say some of their boards have been missteps for people. I won't deny that. Some of the boards have been kind of garbage. But they're still learning how they want to do the boards, and I think the boards are really good in...
The village is loud, but here is nice.
I'm here looking for a book. I found it. Mine. You leave. Can we trade? Picture's nice. Picture's pretty. We stomachs growls. Bring food, then you have pictures. Any favorites? No, understand. We're too big. Just want home food. Umbarian food. Go by your house yesterday. Smell you making pie. It smelled good.
Okay.
Alright, my first, friendship is going to be with Ufi, by the way. Y'all aren't... He's the only one I give a shit about now. I love him. Keep forgetting that I can climb. I've been playing too many games without the climbing. Yeah, no. I can confidently say that they've turned down the spawn rate for the eggs. I actually have to hit a decent amount of things before I get any... like, before I get stuff. Which, thank you. That was so... it really felt weird, like, finding 5 million fucking eggs. I see ore. over here. This. Nope. Had both of those already. I saw purple out of the corner of my eye there. Yes. Like, they did fix that, which I'm big sad about. There was a glitch where a lot of the slime didn't actually slow you down. They have fixed it. Unfortunately, it is time to you get slowed by it again. Damn it. Yep. Doing little spot checks. Damn, losing him. Nope. And that is the worst part about these things. I cannot stand how if you don't kill them quick, you will not fucking get them, period. It's rough. I'm sure it's to encourage teamwork. man. It feels fucking bad. There we go. Nope, okay. No luck. Alright, once we finish our rounds and Mavis away, I'm gonna see how much essence I actually need to collect in an area, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm also gonna collect that flower. It goes. I still haven't gotten the onyx that I need, so I'm gonna be out here for a bit, and then I'm also bitching about, hunting per usual. I'll be fussing around with the hunting for a bit, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to get that for the board. I will not bitch about, some platinum, though. I have a feeling I'm gonna need some of it for, the bee stuff. Yeah, I have not seen any drops on my end. I think that might just be your phone, my man. Come on. Okay. Central Stables, so I can see what I need to buy for that. Ugh. Here it is. It's these that I need. Yeah, I just need a shit ton. I wish I could sell something.
Did you need something?
Do you know any Emberian food?
Ah,
Best burger and fries.
uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
Next time, you should pick up on
I wish I could sell, the extra artifacts that I had for some essence, because I think that'd be really nice. But, nope. Me just organizing all my shit. There we go, okay. Pop that there, pop that there. Let me go see what else I need for some more of these. So I know I needed the stone. Still going strong on that. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this, and then we will take a small break. Fantastic. Okay. We do a little sit. And we'll be right back, everyone. Hold on, I figure out. They changed things in OBS, so I gotta figure out how to mute things properly. I have returned, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oop, that's not how I get up. Pop that there. Alright, so... yeah, I basically just have to live in the Elderwood for a while. Let's do some cooking. There's the bean burger. What don't I have? I need vinegar. Okay, I need to go get another vinegar. Alright, let's make the flotatoes first. Nice. Alright, and then I just need to go get 2 things of vinegar. No, let me see. I'm gonna try and request it so I don't have to fucking go hunting for them. But I have a bad feeling. There we go. Alright, let's go make the bean burger. Not here. I forgot there's like 5 million steps to this, holy shit. I also just remembered since it's on the table, I don't have to, like, do anything special, which is nice. Burger. Nice. Let's go bring it to Ulfi. Fuck. Where is he? No. I've lost him. I've lost the child. I don't know where the fuck he is, guys. Okay. I've straight up lost him, actually. Just trying to give the child a burger. I can't fucking find them, man. Alright. Eat my own fish. Take my mushroom dumpling soup. And take a lucky coin. I go and try and find the child again. There he is. Oh my god. Oh,
The village is loud. But here is nice.
Here is your food. Scarfs on the food in record time, then drops the book and runs away.
Go.
I love that for him. That's so funny. He's just like, nom 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 nom. I love Ulfie, man. I think I've genuinely adopted him. One moment, everyone. Talking with a friend.
I just want to go on an adventure.
Got your book. My book, you're the best. Is that spit in the corner? And bite marks? I got hungry on the way over. Gross, that's what I gave you the candy for. Anyways, here's your reward. It's the fastest, strongest kite ever. I actually couldn't get it to fly, though. Maybe you should hang it up on your wall?
Take me on your next adventure.
So silly. Go use my lucky coin. Ooh! Fuck yeah. Still have all of those. Let me go find Tish. Somehow I have a feeling... Actually, let me check this real quick. Oh, you can get the blossoms from here. That's actually really nice. I do like that they're adding stuff that you might have missed from previous, bundles to that board. Like, that is a really good way of making sure people don't miss out on stuff that they want. Hi, Tish.
Pick flowers together?
Again, I wish there was more I could do with the medals.
Hope I did the flirting thing right.
Anyways, let's go home. Let's put everything away. I have new food. Let's see. That doesn't give me, like, a shit ton, so let me grab a little bit more food. Okay. Went to the wrong place. I also need to go here, actually. I need to go repair my shit. Alright, we'll do another couple rounds of mining so we can see if we can get the onyx and... Yeah, let's see if we can get the onyx and the, rest of the ore that we need. Also, there's apparently photos in this game now. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. Please just give me this... the Wavekin thing. I just need that. I don't want to hunt anymore. Tired of this, Grandpa. If I'm wrong and it's not actually these ones that drop it, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I might have to look it up. Nice. Okay. We're on the next path. With the little guys, I'm gonna... Now, I feel like I've gone up here before, but... Maybe I haven't. Ah! They give them a hydrate. my god, mountains. You got a lot of points, huh? Big stretch. And I got a half. Yeah. Alright. Balance is all things should be. Let me go get a schnacko then real quick. I will BRB. I'm just gonna leave you guys on the screen. I return. With snack. I am now adjusting myself to make sure I'm comfy. Alright. Off we go. Crunch crunch. You shall hear the crunch crunch. Yay, ASMR, you can hear the crunch this time. These cheese puffs are incredibly crunchy, dude. Me. Story movie cried. 10 out of 10. Person in the chat. Same. me putting my wish list out in the fucking chat right now. I will say, I'm very glad with my diet, that I haven't given any foods up. I just have to eat in a lot more moderations. I also need to start doing more walking, to be completely honest. I am very much a stationary person. So unfortunately, even with me cutting down my calories, I have not lost a lot of weight, if any. Because I need to do more working out and be a little bit more active, which will be good for my overall health, I guess. We live on a hill, so it's fucking miserable when I go for walks out. Oh, Meowdred, they did add bee-themed, furniture in this game. So, it's kind of over for me. I have to design everything around the bees. Yeah. Yeah. They have, like, honeycomb, like, shelving and stuff like that. So, I'm going to be doing a lot of, I'm probably gonna do some rearranging. When I need to chill out and I don't want to play Nikki, I'm probably gonna be designing my house here. I have a lot of games that are very much, like, chill out and design. This game, I need a little bit more... I need more of a push to play the game. I'm not too... The gameplay loop kind of grinds me out a little bit. Like, I get tired of it a little bit too quickly. If I don't have, like, a goal I'm actively working towards. It is very much one of those things, like, if you are gathering, for, like, some... The gameplay loop is good if you're having a goal you want to move towards. Like, for me, I want to collect all of the stuff, right? So, I'm fine with, like, doing it. And doing the monthly bundles are fine. I don't have much motivation to play it otherwise, though. It just... I don't find myself enjoying the loop all that much when I could just go into Nikki and I could go do some stuff for outfits, right? It's a fun game, and definitely a very simple gameplay loop. For me, it just personally doesn't hold my attention too much. Because I don't... Here's my thing. I like to collect, I don't like to design. I've never been, like, a huge person for designing things. I'm very function over form, right? So... Once I have everything, and I'm, like, kind of set, and I'm in endgame, if I don't have a goal, I tend not to play the fucking game. It's just how I am as a person. There's plenty of people who are like, I have, like, 5 million ideas, I have a bunch of things that I want to make, and that's great for them. That's not for me, though. Which is why I think I personally enjoy the monthly bundles so much. Because it gives me a reason to come back in the game, do a few more things, play with my friends for a bit, and then I can just put the game down without any guilt for the next month or whatever, right? And I do enjoy that they don't punish you for doing that. Like, the battle passes stay. Which, that is honestly the best thing they could have done, to really fight the FOMO, because I think I would be more angry at the game if that I was more forced to play the game, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have the pathway, right? If I didn't have the pathway, once it's done, you don't get it anymore. But allowing you to continue through, and they have, like, so much stuff that you can do, and it's very much, like, you can always just come back, do it when you're doing the bundles, and it's not going to go away. Very good. Very, very good. I think this game is very friendly to players that are kind of like me, that aren't really going to be playing the game if there isn't a goal. And they don't punish me for doing that. I've had far too many games that actively punish you for not being on the cutting edge of it, right? And that's rough. That's actually the reason I like Star Rail so much, is that you can go back through and play any of the fucking old, events, and you're not completely locked out of the rewards, you're not locked out of, story. That's something I have gripes with Genshin about, actually. With Genshin, if you miss an event, you miss lore, you miss all of the rewards, and it can really be detrimental to enjoying the game. Like, when I played Genshin back in the day, it's actually one of the things that got me to affiliate. When I played Genshin back in the day, I had started playing after the Scaramouche, event, right? And what happened is that I genuinely didn't know who the fucking character was, so when he started showing up again, and they reacted like I knew who he was, I didn't. I didn't play any of the event, I had no idea who he was, and they're acting like I know who the fuck he is, I know that he's a villain. It's like, no, I don't know, actually. So, that's something that I hate, personally. Unfortunately, it does feel like Endfielders is doing the same thing, because I haven't seen any of the, character... I think you can still do those stories. You're just not gonna get the rewards, which, honestly, I'm fine with. It makes sure that you can still have fucking story going on, because, I know with, Wolfguard, you have to do his story quest to be able to access some of the ore deposits. So, I think you just don't get the rewards, at this point, which I'm fine with. Yeah, I hate when I hate when games lock out important story beats, and give, like, such a sense of FOMO. Because you need to be aware that your player base are working people. They just might not have time, they might not have the spoons to do it. That's actually why it took me so long to get into Final Fantasy XIV. And a bunch of, like, MMOs, because I feel like I need to play it every day in order to get my money's worth, because I'm spending a subscription fee, right? A lot of these free games need ways to get people to come back and keep playing the game, which I totally get. But there's also, like, not punishing people, making sure you're not punishing your player base for being able to, having to step away so they can actually earn money to spend in the game, right? And that's why I like this game so much. It very much does not punish you. It very much is a reward of spending money, because you will get, and it's not gonna put you forward or anything like that, like, you get really cool cosmetics most of the time. That's basically the long and short of what spending money in this game will do for you. Which I personally like. A reward for spending money, you know? As someone who likes to yap about how... about games like this, about, gachas in particular, I'm kind of accepting that I am a gacha streamer, and I'm not too unhappy about it. I genuinely really love gachas. I don't know what it is about it. The game, I like seeing all the different ways that gachas come through. They're all free to play. Most of them are. I know there's a few of them that are, like, pretty predatory, which Yeah, I like pointing out the ones that are predatory and are unfun and people should not give money to. But I'm willing to give everything a shot, and I want to bring good projects to light so other people can see them and enjoy them. Because there's probably a gacha out there that you'll like. You just don't know it yet because it's a very small niche. I think at the end of the day, I'm trying to prevent this one game I very much enjoyed. I played it every fucking day in my life. Every day of my life, until it shut down, very unexpectedly. It was 2 of them, actually. One of them broke my heart when it was very suddenly shut down. It was a mech game. They shut down the English servers, and it really broke my heart. I still don't know how, like, why they shut down the English servers in particular. I don't know what happened. And it really upset me because I genuinely liked the story. Even though it was very much, the whole game was waifu bait, the game, TM. But I really enjoyed it. I really like the stories, I like the characters, and I guess it just was not making the money they needed. Not enough people were playing it for the interest to stay there, and they had to shut it down. I believe they, eventually did shut down the Japanese servers, too. The other game that kind of inspired me to, like, really take a look about how much I love gacha games and how much I liked letting people know how great they are was, a game called Dragalia Lost. It was such an incredible story, and the gameplay loop was incredibly fun. It never felt like you were being punished, for spending money to get units. It didn't feel like if you didn't get this one unit, you were never going to pass the level. It was just a very, very fun game. And right when the story was reaching its climax, they announced the shutdown. So we never got the conclusion to the story as well. And it was, I knew one other person that played it, and I had introduced a lot of people to it, and they loved it. But it just was not widespread enough for them to be able to keep the servers online. And like I said, it broke my heart. It was such a fun game, and I did not get the conclusion of the story at all. And you could already see how much more there was to tell with the story. And I think that was when I realized I really want to share my love for gacha games in general with a lot more people, which is why I play so many of them. So if you guys have a game that you're like, hey, I want you to show this out to the world and kind of like, I don't know, just expose more people to it, I would be more than happy to. I love reviewing games. I love reviewing things in general. And I've played so many gacha games. I feel like I can give a pretty good, insight on how free-to-play friendly it is, which is a huge thing for these types of games. You need to be very friendly to your free-to-plays. Because they're the ones that are more likely to, they're gonna dolphin, and those are gonna be the people that, actually keep your game afloat. People who whale will spend a shit ton of money for one fucking unit. They're not gonna keep your game afloat. But if you have people who are spending like 10 bucks there, 10 bucks there, maybe 5 bucks there to get something that they like, that's going to keep your service alive. And I will say that I'm very much a dolphin in the games that I like. I spend money here and there, if I have it. Me just fucking going on a big ol'... This is the ramble game. I tend to ramble whenever I play this game. I just like talking about things. is good listen. I'm glad. I'm glad that my rambling is at least a little entertaining to everyone. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an onyx. Please. I will say probably the one thing I will not ever play on this platform is probably Roblox. That is more of just... I don't like Roblox. I think it exploits kids, like, way too much, so... No Roblox, stuff will ever be featured on this fucking channel, and I also don't really want a child audience, coming to the stream. I am very much I am entertaining adults because that's what entertains me, and I want to entertain other adults. No children. Tower of Fantasy. I think, I played that a little bit at the start. I'm very cautious these days about reviews, I'll be very honest, because I know Nikki had really shitty reviews, and it was just people not understanding, like, gotchas, really. But yeah, no, I think me and the husband played a little bit of that, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at the time, so I didn't really play it. Maybe I'll give it another chance in the future. I think it's very hard to say that, like, games stole stuff from another gacha, because unfortunately a lot of the gacha scene is very samey at the same time. That's why I like to have Enfield, because that's very different. That's why I like Nikki, because it's very different. I try to find very unique ones.
This just in. Local streamer Wired Garden has publicly stated, no children, causing pregnancy rates to lower by 3%.
I don't think it's my doing, man. It might be the couple $100 people are spending on the waifus in their games that is causing the birth rate to lower. I appreciate you thinking I have that much influence, though. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're totally right, Evan.
And you like Honkai so much because of the gay boys. Gay boys.
Yeah, I do. Look, man. The shipping community, really does keep a lot of, games alive. I'm not shitting you. There is actually a, there is a study that has gone around that shows that a lot of companies will try to appeal to specifically Fujojis, because they will keep a lot of communities alive.
Oh, I know.
God damn it, I think that's the one I needed too. Yeah, that's the one I needed. Son of a bitch, dude. I did not mean to cheer that. Fair enough. But yeah, I also... And the thing is, like, it's very hard to make a very unique type of game. The thing is, Nikki is the same game it has been, just 3D graphics. Like, Nikki did not change the formula all that much. They changed it that you have to make your clothing a little bit differently now. But, like, they've been doing the same formula for, like, 3 different fucking games. I'm not shitting you. Like, Nikki is the same fucking game it's always been. I know, like, it's very hard to make a wholly unique game. As long as you're... Okay. Chill. As long as you make the game story fun to play, I don't give a shit where you got your inspiration from. You know? Right? Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't give a shit if it's like, well, this game's really similar to another one and it stole it. No, it was probably just inspired, to be completely honest. Alright, this... that flower is actually trolling me, so I'm gonna pop over here, actually. Dude, I am not gonna find this fucking, Onyx, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, and you're like, oh, I recognize these mechanics from, this other game. Okay, it was probably inspired. Let me see how this game does it. Is it different? Because, like, that's an important question to ask when you are playing these games. It's like, okay, it has these mechanics that are very familiar to me from another really popular game that I played, right? Like... One could argue, I'm gonna use this example. One could argue that fucking, Expedition 33 and Expedition 33.
The plot of Super Mario Bros. Was stolen from the plight of the proletariat to overthrow the oppressive bourgeoisie and the love of murdering turtles and rescuing princesses.
I want you to know, Malachi, out of context, that makes you sound like a fucking insane person, but I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna use this example. So Expedition 33 absolutely used a lot of inspiration from, the Final Fantasy series. Let's say specifically 7. It has a lot of inspiration from, like, 7, right? When I play the game, I know how those mechanics work because I played 7, let's say. I haven't actually played the new, like, remake of 7 or anything like that, but, like, just, like, as an example. It has a lot of the staples of a classic RPG. Does that stop me from enjoying the game? Absolutely not.
Only now'd I sound like an insane person? You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. You sound like a very nice guy otherwise. Very, very sweet. You cannot escape me complimenting you. But yeah, it doesn't stop me from enjoying a game because it has a mechanic that is familiar to me. It just stops me from having to, like, figure out how to fucking do a mechanic, right? But if I'm playing the game, and it has a lot of similar plot points from... It has, like, a lot of things that are reminding me of a game, and I'm not enjoying this new game, then you start to lose me, because it's like, okay, then you just made, like, a worse copy of this game, and I'm just gonna go play a game that I actually enjoy. But, like, with, let's say, Wuwa and Star Rail, right?
I can shoot the compliments dead.
No, you can't. Like, let's say with Wuwa and Genshin, right? Actually, no. Enfield and Wuwa is actually a really good example. I personally don't like the story of Wuwa. And Enfield gives me a little bit more to do. But they're also... But they have very similar mechanics. But I wouldn't say that they're the same fucking game. It's very hard to be wholly unique. But... I don't know. I've kind of lost the plot here. But I think people are a little bit too gung-ho to say that it's a cheap copy or it's slop of another game or something like that. Like, that's a huge thing that's been thrown around lately of just, like, if people don't like a certain aspect of the game, they're like, oh, it's slop or something like that. And it's like, no, it's just a game that you don't fucking like. And you don't have to label everything... Like, that really deters from people actually saying that something is AI slop. Because, if you don't know, on this channel, we don't support AI. No AI. I actively will avoid games that have heavy use of AI. And I know that some people are gonna be like, hey, did wasn't Expedition 33 have AI? Yeah, it had it in a fucking placeholder, and they forgot to fucking remove it. Which, that pisses me off. And the same thing goes for one of my other games that I played. It did have AI in its demo, because it couldn't fucking... I think it's really silly, sometimes, how people get worked up. I know that there's concept artists, but again, they do cost money, and I think if you use it responsibly, I think AI is fine. But, like, AI slop fucking infuriates me.
Pre-recorded. AI voice. What is your relation to the world of AMPHOREUS?
My husbands are there. And this old robot fuck that pissed me off every time his stupid fucking face would show up. Yeah. Gen AI is bad. And I think that, I think that we should not have these chatbots and all of that shit. Like, that stuff is fucking ridiculous. I don't know, man. AI is a very complex issue, and I hate that people dumb it down sometimes. Yeah, he did appear on Planet Arcadia, and that scared the fuck out of me. Seeing his stupid fucking face show up, I almost... was not happy in seeing him. Okay. We go home. Quench, quench.
No, I saw it. You managed to get a real-life connection in real time. We could see it through the VTuber model. It was great.
Yeah, you guys did see it, didn't you? Oh my god, yeah. I'm working. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, actually. I fucked up here. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Okay. I do want to go get the super lucky prize. I'm curious. Alright, that's going. Where's my wheel? Okay, cool. Munch munch. We'll harvest tomatoes, and then we're gonna go do all that stuff with the coins, and then we'll probably go do more mining, because pain. I'm stuck mining for the next 5,000 years. Num num num. So how is everyone's day going? Are we having a good one? Customized Plus can be a fucking pain in the ass, dude. I get it.
I'm not at work and I'm annoying one of my favorite streamers, so it's been a decent day.
You know what? I'm glad that you're here annoying me now. It's a sign of friendship. I was gonna be doing something, I was gonna do a secret shopper thing for, venue in Final Fantasy XIV, but, they don't need that anymore. I will not be elaborating that much. No longer need to be secret shopper. I will spill the tea if wanted, but... yeah.
Is it also a sign of friendship when you don't tell me about stuff in E33 and now I have more mental scars? Huh? Is it?
Yeah, it is friendship. Alright, I need to go downstairs for the super lucky coin. Okay. Basically, they ended up... So, one of our friends, they wanted us to do Secret Shopper because they were trying to fix this place. They had a really good action plan. And what ended up happening is that after a really big meeting, and they were like, hey, this is my one singular boundary. Do not affiliate with this fucking place because they're bad people, right? I'm not gonna name names. They kind of, poked their head in this morning, and they saw that they, the one thing that they asked them not to do, which was affiliate with this one place, right? They affiliated with them. No, you are not the bad place. Nice. Where did I spend my super lucky coin? I'm gonna see if anyone answers me where I spend my super lucky coin. Oh. I figured it out. I just use it, you know? That was relatively simple, actually. But yeah, so I was gonna go do Secret Shopper tonight, they just resigned. They resigned from, fixing the place up. And they won't even sell their, action plan, which is really fucking funny to me. Like, they... it's insane how much this other place is just... Dude, their night, one night VIP was 1 million gil. If you guys want to laugh at it for me. slides in to check out the new stuff. There is, just so you know. Just so you know. Plume Haunt. Hello, hello, hello. Guess what? There's bee stuff now. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hold on.
Bee stuff? I can't believe it.
Oh, that's a cute. I like that. That's a cute little wash basin. Where is it? I had to find it real quick, sorry. I have so much shit in my fucking inventory.
You can't ignore my bee puns. That really stings, you know.
I'm gonna ignore them, you bastard. Alright, so here is the new stuff. I am gonna hold them out real quick. Ah! Posture stick. Alright, so here is the little sink, which is cute. Here's the table. It's got like a little bee wing design. That's cute. I think this one's actually just something you can get from a drop, which is cute. Here's the potted plant, which is very, very small, very cute, very demure. And then here is shelving. You can make it a dick. D. But that's all I've built so far, because you need a shit ton of stuff from the Elderwood. Yeah. You can see over here. It's a lot of Elderwood stuff, yeah. Let's pop that there. Alright, let's build a few more, yeah? We'll get the chair. The dresser is really cute, though. Also, it allows me to use the honey that I have stored up, because you do need the honey for it. Okay, and now I need wood planks, so we're gonna go grab those. Eat my soup. Oh my god. The hive light is really... That's really cute. Hold on. But yeah, you're gonna need everything from the Elder Woods. So, this might be getting rearranged next time you guys see it. We shall see. But honestly... Nom nom nom. Okay, you can get eggs from them. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. I absolutely do have to, basically, restart my farm as well. Hi, fam. Here you go. Creamsicle, come here. Oh. Fuck. Well. This is a good way to, level a lot of your... to level your, whatchamacallits, by the way. Level your battle passes, basically. Okay, well... I've also disappeared. Hi, lesbian. Yeah, they're giving us way too many animals with, the amount of slots that we actually have. Where am I? Bye-bye. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Guys, they... Okay. I only want veteran ones so I can retire them.
Of course, you made Schmooples a ferret. Also way to go losing your character model.
I genuinely don't know how my character model has fucking vanished like it has. I've disappeared fully. Alright, let me go get these two. Okay, and you can get more. Okay. Awesome. Alright, everyone. I have 3 new animals for you guys to name. I like that it's dead fucking silent. Okay, first one has to be Habit. I'm sorry. What do we want to name this little guy? I've actually made the decisions for us. I'm so sorry. He digs up for salt. So, salty Malachi has to be a thing.
What the heck?
Scurries off with my new character model.
Armadillos carry leprosy, you know. They carry disease.
Well, he's not an armadillo. He's a polo. Which is very different. Thank you very much. Malachi just fucking glaring at me. Yeah, it's a Rolo. They're full of salt. Just like you. Teehee.
It is completely different in that it's not different at all, of course. How could I be so you're a butt?
Love and affection. Love and affection.
Is that what they're calling emotional abuse nowadays?
Yes. Specifically towards you. Because you think any friendship is, abuse.
SMFH.
Alright, once I finish these up. Okay. I need to get more food. Alright, let me see. Did they increase the focus maximum I can get? Let me see. Yeah. Once you... The new, the little wool pups bunnies, like the bunnies, you get it after you complete the story. Plume Hound. Quick heads up. Oh, no. You get them from doing gathering. So, the blue egg you get from fishing, the green ones... Yeah, yeah. Just a heads up, when you do the story, it will make you cry. It made me fucking cry on stream, so... I wish they would let me upgrade more focus. Yeah, the new story actually made me cry. Drown in Sympalia. We have a whole new board, we have a bunch of things we need to do, there's new furniture. I was talking earlier, like, it's one of those things that, like, just do the game however you want to. This will be, like, the one day I play it, because I really want to make sure everyone gets the story. And then I'm gonna be doing the rest of the board while, off-stream, basically. Because I do want to complete it. I want to complete all the boards and stuff like that, so... Also, they have a Pog Frog, emote that you can have, in the game now. From the new, Battle Pass that they released, basically. That's all I have. Off I go. Oh. No stream. You cut that. I forgot how much, stream hates that one area. Oh my god. It's gonna look so awesome. I'm so excited for you, Bloomhound. Just a heads up. Oh, I'm gonna need more carrots. Okay. Just a heads up. Anything that you had that was, like, in your... Oh my god. That's an old girl. Anything you had working on, like, the materials and stuff like that, it will have stopped, so you're going to have to, like, basically reinsert it. That's something that I found out the hard way. Okay, food. Yeah, I think they did. Once again, Dari clothes, my fucking nightmare. I'm gonna go see something real quick. Bally, I would like to ask you to please stop. Where is he?
No, Talia, please continue.
Talia. There's a P. Or is this man grieving his dead wife? No. Well. I do need those. But it's good to know. Okay. I'm gonna continue saving up so I can get those. But I'm glad that I have an easy access to it at the very least.
No, there are bees. Remember? You built them.
Grabs Malachi, shakes him violently. Since he wants to be a smartass.
Here to
No,
cause
Sifu.
some trouble. Ah. Ah. Oh.
I think I got it.
Oh. See you later.
Yeah, Tamala continues to be, like, the worst fucking person. She's genuinely just such a shitty fucking person. I cannot stand her. Alright. Snack from Meowdred has finally been finished. I know, it's so shocking that once again, fucking Tamala turns into she's a fucking shitty person. So shocking. You can actually befriend Ufi now, by the way. And, Ufi is my child. I have adopted him. Yeah, the boy is now available to chat with, and you can be friends with him. Hold on. You learn how to make, s'mores. He is my child. I've actively adopted him. I adore him.
I guess you could say you befriended him.
Malachi. Do you value your skin? I'm taking off my cat. I'm sorry. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. I have not seen the stickers used that often, but man, they're so fucking cute. Another hydrate. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Malachi. I think the stickers are mainly around for, collectible purposes. Oh my god, they really would. I also wish they would, you know, also, put their updates in the game so I can see them. And not have to fucking go through all of their fucking Discord. I cannot stand it. Okay. Oh my god. I'm very proud of them for working on it. I believe they are still a relatively small-ish crew, so I'm not gonna rag on them like I've seen some people do. I'm absolutely not going to do that. For the, events where it's like... For the events where it's like you have to mine a certain amount of things, or you have to cook a certain amount of things, I do wish there was an easier way to check in-game instead of waiting for their announcements on Discord. That's my main complaint. I don't mind the other news things, but I wish there was an easier way to check in-game to see what the counter is, so we could more actively form parties to do things. You know? I wonder if Palia has a... I don't play the game enough to be like, I should be part of their creator program. I don't play this fucking game enough. I am gonna need to do... I'm probably gonna need to do bug catching parties because of one of the bundle items. Because it's, Dusk Wings, and it's starred Dusk Wings, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. So... I may put together a party or two for it. I also need the bee plushies, like, just in general, so... I heard someone hitting something. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be, doing a few groups in the coming weekends, just so we can, get some of the harder to get stuff. Because I do have a Discord group for this. I'm excited to hear what everyone's thoughts are in the group about the, update.
Okay, I have to walk the dog before something bad happens. I'll be back and hope no one else does any more puns lest garden break out in hives. That would really sting. Bees.
Just one last one. By the way, bees, if you didn't get the fucking joke. I'm fucking shaking him like a rattle, Claire. Come on, there we go.
Sounds like someone should have named the armadillo after themselves. Am I right? Okay, gotta go bye.
Fucking... Get out of here. Go walk your fucking dog. gonna end this stream before you fucking end up walking your dog. Let me finish this round, and then we'll call stream there. Maybe I'll get the Onyx that I need from this. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Please. The runaround is almost complete. Lotus. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you. Damn. I see a big one over there. Big node, big node. Alright, we go home. The EP! The EP almost got you? You need the EP though. Alright. There it is. Ah! No snack. I'll eat after, I'll eat after stream. Little snack. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, that's still going. That's still going. I won't. I just finished eating, another snack request, so. Alright, let's go craft the last bit of furniture, and then we can, call it there. I need light bulbs. Okay, we're almost done with making everything then. They should give me the last recipe. Alright. And we have hit the end of what we need to really do there, then. No, we just have like a few more things that we need to make. So we need that and that, which I'll be able to do no problem. Alright. Well. That is going to be the end of stream. Thank you all so much for being here today. I hope you all had a wonderful time watching the new story in Palia. I hope you all enjoyed seeing the brand new furniture, the new board. I will be finishing up the board. I will definitely post when I do finish it on Twitter and Blue Sky. But until then, I will see you all again on Friday. We're going to be playing some more Star Rail. We're going to do some side quests. We're going to do some fun stuff. But until then, I hope you all stay safe. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!